OMG! Did you know you can recommend this stream to your friends?
Greetings and salutations, everyone. It is I, your humble mech pilot and hostess, Punky the Alien, and we returned to Super Robot Wars 30 to do our escapades of getting through the Jupiter endeavor. But now we also have the chance to help out our illustrious chaser of the Phoenix, Jonah. And I think that is what our plan is going to be. Because, oh my goodness, you're all you're all piled around me. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so adorable. Hello! This is our second stream during the wonderful, wonderful Pride Month. So, let's continue our wonderful adventures. All these wonderful characters. And don't forget, if you see a star on screen, you can use the jump command to try to catch it. Right, we didn't do a chance to do upgrades. As we were in overtime. Right, 1,200 or 12,000. I believe it is skill time. I think everybody. Let's see. Lucky Stars is extra cash, right? I want to give it to. You know, we filled Getter a lot. I'm gonna give it to Getter. I'm gonna see what happens when we try to level this up further. Also, I just want to buy a pile of them. Oh! Is that simple? Really? Here, I thought it was gonna be a lot harder to level up this stuff to really cool functionality. Well, Fortune Spirit at the start of own phase when morale's over 130. That's extremely quick to do. Normally, units attacking larger ones deal minus 6% damage. Let's see here. I had to know what everybody's size was. We can't do the size. You do it here, though. Okay. From the top, Combator V is one size category larger, which is why everybody's able to hit him easy peasy. Ship is two size categories large. Medium, 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 medium. She's a large. I did not know that. Wait, she's a large and she doesn't get hit very often? That's wild! It says, 1S. So you need, you need ignore size. I did not know you were a small unit. Well, fixed. Let's see, what else do we have available to send off? Morale break limit. Still holding on to attacker. I don't know who to give that off to. Tactical standby. If this pilot was not taking an action at the end of its own phase, I have a zealot and accelerate spirit. So it says action, so it means we can have it get across the battlefield real quick. But I don't know who to give that to. That's another iffy one. You, actually, would greatly benefit from that. No, you would be using your tactical ability half the time. But that defeats that purpose. He's got morale break limit as well. Well, I don't know. Alright, we'll save the cash for the power-up. The last... Actually, we're at the threshold of it, aren't we? For the hangar. The last hangar is maximum... Oh no, we were doing the weapon facilities as well. And that's problem number 2 is the weapon facilities is another one we need to do. But I want to do this so we can actually slap on more stuff. I do need to move the power part back from our good old, not Lelouch, Lancelot. We need to move Fairy's Blessing. But you know what? Do I want to field them again? I don't want to field them at the immediate future. So I want to put this back on here. Also because it's just a really good function. It's just like less. It's a lot of money. And the only equivalent to that is... Oh, we can actually get this. There we go. Oh, squared. Oh my goodness, you guys just got... I go take a look, see, because I can't see you guys at the same time. Sometimes I have to get resituated. I'm glad to see everyone here, all these wonderful creatures. Oh, did I see some freebies? I think I did. Oh yeah, I wanted to help out here for... Yeah, why not? Okay, so that is how it functions. Let's see here. Yeah, we've helped with the L3 front. This would be the only one I'd be tempted to go to because of the, would give us a chance to get some more, MXP. But I just kind of want to do a lot of the stories. So let's do New Wings. Get our space units up and running and having fun. Oh, the lunar colony is got a fake sky going on. Hello there. The city sure has thrown in with the League Militaire, huh? They even help him with the Dream Chaser out with supplies. Oh, his casual clothes look nice. Well, hey, at least it means we get to a few precious moments of shore leave while the Distrager's resupplying. Ty just... Hello, Ty. I saw you there playing the, moving your little critter around. Aw, look at all that love. Well, hey, at least that means we get... Yeah, but where's Izuru? Don't pry, I say. Sometimes a man wants to take a day to himself rather than spend all his time with his team, you know? Maybe he's got a date. A date? Oh, Kai, calm down. What's got you so socked? Oh, Izuru and Uso went off together. So he's a date with Uso? No, you goofies. I, kind of doubt that. What is he doing? He finally got some time off, too. We finally got some... He's manga-ing. Izuru? You're a little close for comfort. Oh, sorry. I was just trying to observe you, not to make you uncomfortable. Observe what? I've been kind of wondering about you for a while, Uso. Everyone says you're really special. You got a unique education. You're kind of like a hero. Since we got some free time, for once, I thought I'd spend time observing you. In other words, you're looking for an idea for your manga. Why are you here, Monkey? He said I also was one of his test subjects. Then he dragged me out here because he wanted to observe us together. Oh, you seem kind of angry. Well, I was planning to go with Leanne to get a parfait, but... Oh crap, I'm really sorry. How about I get Kai to bake you a cake later? Aren't Kai's cake the ones everyone says are way too sweet? Are they? They seem pretty normal to me. So that's what you consider normal? That kind of unexpected side of you makes you a perfect manga model. I don't really mind being a model, but please learn to draw girls a little more cutely. An explosion! It was a distance away from here, but... I like drawing manga, but I wish I wouldn't get dragged into trouble everywhere I go. Like I am in one. You there? You're one of the kids with Majestic Prince, and you're with the Dream Chaser, right? Yes, we are. Someone pursuing you? I'm the member of the League Militara. I got information that Zenskar about Zenskar I need to deliver. Mom? Uso. Oh my god, is it really you? Oh no! That's Uso's mom? Right now, we need to escape. Uso, help your mother. Mom, this way! Of course. Okay, I didn't expect this plot twist. Where are we? This is League Military hideout. There's a few of them across the city. For just this sort of emergency. Mom. Uso, I've heard you've joined up with the League Military, but I had no idea where you were with Dream Chaser. I'm surprised. I didn't ever dream I'd see you here on the moon, Mom. Still, at least something good's come out of this. I'm glad you get to meet up with your mom, Uso. Thank you, young man. It looks like the Dream Chaser has a lot of younger people in it, doesn't it? Uso helps us out a lot, even though he's younger than most of us. Mom, please, who's after you? I've been helping the League Military with mobile suit development here on the moon, and at the same time working with their intelligence. I've been collecting information agents gather in the field, trying to determine Zenskar's strategy, and we've learned something very important. So, is Zenskar that's hunting you, ma'am? The TSO is recorded in this microchip. This information was too critical to send via comms, but came separately from the supply core to hand it over in person. Uso, you should take it. I should? Your mother was the one who put her life on the line to bring us to us. You should take it. Okay. Izu and I will go look for an escape route. Uso, you watch things here. I'll come with you. You finally get to see your mom again. Stay by her side, Uso. Bucky's right. You can let us handle this. We'll be back, Uso. They're good people. They're not the only ones. All the people in Dream Chaser are wonderful. You're part of that group, too. You pilot the Victory, don't you? Guess all the simulator training I did back in Casarilla is paying off. That's how I raised you to be, after all. But I'm so glad you turned out as I'd hoped. It was really scary, though. I hated feeling like I had no idea what I was doing. Oh dear. Everyone does. What matters is that you endure it, fight through it, until you know what to do. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to know? What an adult is supposed to do? Well, will that make me understand why you and Dad left me behind and joined the League Military? I hope so. Did you and Dad make me study everything so I could become the kind of person I am? We didn't force anything upon you. We would never just... You were never just our child to begin with, anyway. What does that mean? Sorry, I was taken back that by it as well. I was like, my brain was trying to process this sentence. The night before I gave birth to you, I suppose you'd say it was a white, intangible thing that appeared. It was a dream. It told me I would be given a new child, a new type. A new type? It is such a powerful moment that even your staunch realist of a father believed it. What happened? That happened? I believe in that dream too. After all, you survived everything until now, haven't you? I have, sure, but I'm sorry. I really am sorry for leaving you alone, Uso. It's okay, Mom. I just happy I got to see you again. I have more to give you than just this microchip. What? Uso, Supply Corps will also be bringing you... We found her! It's the League Military woman! Zenskar! Run, Uso! Bud, don't let everything your mother's done until now go to waste. New wings. Calm down, Uso. Calm down, Uso. Stop telling me to calm down. My mom got captured by Zanskar because she let me escape. I have to rescue my mom, no matter what. Wait, Uso, are you seriously going to charge into Omicron City with a mobile suit? I have to. Sorry, Uso. We only had noticed Zanskar was coming for you. It's not your fault. It's all the fault of this stupid war. Uso? Watch out, Zanskar incoming! They came out to intercept us, huh? Get to fight him, Marbell. So be it. Still, stay calm and don't be reckless. I won't be calm. Uso! Uso, calm down, please! Get out of my way! I'm gonna rescue my mom! I finally get to see her again! Stop getting in my way! I rescue my mother. I have to. The only way to my mother is through this enemy unit.
Vespa のパイロットの俺がこんなところで。出たな、白いやつ。ワイヤーで絡めとる。
やっぱりか。
So sorry, Uso. If we had done a better job, just please stay calm. Can't bear to lose you too.
マリア主義はよくわからないけど、ディープスラッシャー終わらせるから。
撤退するしかない。
I love that. Just boom.
「リガミリティアの抵抗もここまでだ。落ちろ。」
見えているから避けられる。今度はこっちの番でしょ。物干し竿を使う。食らえ。
Time for the laundry pole.
俺もガンダムの伝説の一部となるのか。貴様もザンスカールの礎となれ。吉報を届けるために。
体が動いてくれた。逃がしちゃダメだから全部出し切らなきゃ。敵を足止めして。そこ。
I just love the fact that
栄光あれ。
なんとか。
it's like the Wing Gundam. He may be special, but he's still just a child. There's no way he could stay calm after seeing his mother stolen away. We have to protect Uso. I'm sorry, Uso. It's our fault. I've got to do this. I have to help you rescue your mom. Enemy formation's collapsing. Now's our chance. I'm going to get. No, Uso, don't. Marble, you took that shot for me? Oh, there's so many! Damn, I couldn't take out the victory right there. Gina, I'm going to take the League Military Spy back. You handle things here. Understood, Lieutenant. I will live up to your expectations. We're just about ready to start mass production in Ged Labs. You'll be doing the finishing touch. Still, don't be too reckless. I don't like seeing you hurt. Lieutenant, you hear that, Uso? That pink mobile suit that just retreated has your mom. Why? Uso, why are you piloting the Zenskar mobile suit? Kajina. So it is you in the victory, Uso, just as I thought. Woman, was an acquaintance of Uso, I guess. That's Katina Ulus, the person Uso admires. She was with the League Militaire for a while, but the last I knew, she's been kidnapped by Zenskar. Now she's joined up with them? Miss Katina? Memories only, because the treasure, because they fade. But you keep showing up in front of me, again, and again, and again! But what? You weren't there. This wouldn't have happened. I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have become like this. What in the world supposed to that mean, Katina? Katina, you always rush forward, sure of your own assumptions. You never look at the world around you. Queen Maria wants to restore Zenskar and the Federation both to women's hands. How can you not be willing to just understand that? This woman became an adherent of Maryism. So it seems like she and that lieutenant are lovers. You don't see the guillotine is just a necessary evil to silence descendants like you. This is wrong. It's so wrong. Move out of the way, Kajina. I have to go to my mom. I won't move an inch. The lieutenant is trusting me to win here. Uso, you need to fall back for now. You're getting way too angry. If you fight like this, you're gonna do to your death. But calm down, Uso. You want to die before you can save your mom? Yeah. Uso is right. I think of Marble. You she just kept you safe. Okay. Marble, please hold back. The Hexen is falling apart. Kizu, Punky, keep Uso safe. You're not leaving Uso. Your war will end here and now. I can't just die like this. If I have to see my mom and succumb again, I will fight you. Oh, then let's just do this. Victory condition is still blue. Any allied unit shot down. They're locked in over here. And that's fine. I will happily shoot down every unit nearby. They're gonna swing into us, so we might as well turn it on. This will let me use lesser abilities to destroy more units. Yeah, look at that. Vulcan is doing a shoot down. Well, yeah, Vulcan doesn't... I mean, he doesn't have a lot of health, but...
リガミリティアの抵抗もここまでだ。ここまでだ。
そんなのなんか今度はこっちの番でしょ。前に出てくるんじゃない。ギロチンは嫌だ。
Utah is 6, and now he has Soul. Oh, he's got an ace pilot bonus. Plus 20% to final hit rate, and plus 40% chance to evade any attack independent of normal evasion rate. Wow, that's gross! The tire-equipped suit, stronger than I expected. You don't go down easily, do you? Fine, I'll deploy all my reserves. All units, aim for the victory type. Uso, you're in danger! Uso, you're in danger! I know, thanks. Uso can't handle being focused of that much fire. There's triggers here. You okay out there, Uso? Quick, fall back and regroup. Odolo, Tomochi. We're pilots with the League military now. So, over here. Marbit. I met with Odillo after I retreated, and I got a new Gundam aboard with the White Ark for you. A new Gundam? Okay, Harlow. We're changing machines. It's a mobile suit. It's called the V2 Gundam. It's the successor to Victory. Your mom, Maria, she was the part of the development team, I hear. So, this is what the other thing she said she had to give me. Swap over to the new machine if you like. It won't help. All units, aim for the new Gundam. Here they come. I'll handle this. With my mother's V2.
やるしかないじゃないか。
いけ、うっそ。
分かってる。飛べ V2。
Oh, it's got the Age of Wing shenanigans. It's an offensive. The new follows. What a time to fall. Lord the Lion. Hello, dears. You'll be able to chit chat in a bit. Again, I have anti-bot things set up. So just hang in there. 10 minutes. Easy peasy. You'll watch it. As you watch it, it'll fly right by. You take out the entire Gedlev unit in one shot. So, what did you just do? Well, as I charged in at top speed, I noticed that there was more monoskiv particle spreading, and I thought maybe I could use it like a beam. It's amazing, so you took out those tire-equipped suits in one shot. Oh, he's come up with the craziest ideas, I swear. The advancer just arrived too. Let's get the rest of the team. Let's see, who else do we want to put out there? Gotta get the Magnus Z. I just like doing his voice. There's no reason not to. Get their Gundam. So we'll have to drop somebody. Let's drop Elgam. And we'll put in narrative and full armor. I think that'll have to do for now. And we're still in the enemy turn, so they're gonna attack us as well. Everyone, I hope you're safe. Yes, all units reporting safe and sound. Those gunbusters must be. We're Tomochi and Masaryk and Odell Henrik. We trained on the moon and became pilots. Today is our first live fire mission. Training's not like a real mission. Don't get careless now, boys. Roger that, ma'am. Good response. You've earned the strike team's support. I should have brought the strike team. All units, cover for the advanced team and intercept the Zanskar units. Kids, well, I will fight you with a V2. I really like the victory theme. It's really cool. If no one stops Zanskar, they'll eventually conquer not just Hillland, but all the colonies. I have to fight to protect the freedom of space. I didn't mean to skip them. So yeah, I haven't heard them talk yet, so that's the whole reason why I didn't mean to skip them. I love the fact that it was an enemy turn that ended. So we're gonna damage a whole metric ton of units. Ah, I see you've chosen poorly. Victory. Alright, so Wings of Light, Light Beam Saber, Wings of Light map variant, Beam Gun requires a minimum range of 2, and Vulcan. How much of this energy does this burn? Oof. V2, the new Gundam my mother made for me. My mother and my father are both fighting, and I have to fight too.
奴を叩けば大きな功績となる。
The fact that it's a flying airspace equip, really, it's kind of hilarious.
静かに暮らしている人たちを追い出したお前たちは。
いいえ、嘘。
分かってる。光の翼。
It is kind of cool.
こんなところで。
Just gone.
Majestic Prince とかいう奴らか。
Ah, you too have chosen death. The reason why I dived them because I wanted to keep them away from Uso. I didn't think killing just a few more would have gotten our team on board. but I'm not complaining. Oof. I gotta be slightly careful. They're starting to add up on the, I don't have the one move I want to have, which is the one that lets me, I'll cast Persist, because they're gonna start swinging on me a lot, and I'm gonna start getting, more and more hit debuffs. Good thing I chose that. Look at that, 47% chance. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she's on the New York. Okay. I mean, we already have Smash Hit turned on. I just basically pulled the effective Gundam move of, yeah, no. I shoot in every direction. Problem solved. Oh, support's back there, okay. We're gonna do this. I refuse to rely on Uso to do all the fighting. I'm not scared. I can do this.
ギロチンなんてのを使う連中は4対1じゃ勝ち目はないぜ。
好き勝手にはやらせないよ。くらいな。落ちりゃいいんだよ。
とどめ行きます。俺はまだ。
Well, that went extremely well. So the only one left is the keynote character and two dudes. Oh, wait, one dude. Boop. Left over here.
地球人同士で戦っている場合じゃないのに。
Boop. So many characters who need so many buffs. Buffs,
ギロチン国家に従う奴らか。タリホー騎兵隊到着。
I love the energy in characters across the board.
もらった。
玉木ちゃん見てる？
本当のヒーローってのを教えてやるぜ。こんなところで。
Nice.
ま ざっとこんなもんよ。
当然の結果だな。
Wow, I did not realize how far behind he was. That was criminal. What level are these guys? 51. Narrative. Can you actually hit him from here? No. Means, you know. You only have. Oh, you should. You can see using comma. I'm thinking something. Ah! Wait. Gridman. Oh, wait. Alright, I activated it. Okay, whatever. Only 2 dudes left anyway. Or the ship and the, narrative.
こんなやり方
Oh, he's in B type, or A type.
近い
Whoopsies.
だったら食らえ女王マリアに光あれ。
But if we want to get that kill too, that's a true question. Aced. Oh, I should check kills. That's what I should do. They're all quite they're across the board, so I can't really. Can't pull the ban. Has already acted. Yeah, would be the best bet. So we're gonna use the X order, grab K. Boop. And we're gonna zoom this way. Launch K. And we're just gonna stand by out. No reason not to burn energy since we have energy reserves to spare. Let's do this. It's not enough to simply get you in my way. You have to show off your new Gundam too. Vegeta, please stop. You have to pay for the sins you've committed while fighting. I haven't committed any sins at all. Vegeta, you're the one who's wrong, being tricked by Cronial. Don't you dare talk to like you know anything about the lieutenant. You're just a child who can't even understand Mariaism. Stay still and let me shoot you. Your only job is to be my target. Can't believe you could say something like that, Katina. I'm not gonna let my son get killed. I have to rescue my mother.
この陣営にもガンダムがいるか。もたもたしているから。
Also notice it chose a weaker attack, so I wonder if we need to
そうだ
let
僕だけを狙ってこい
have this fight
猫
prolonged.
のメカキツネ目なんか
いけ、うっそ。
分かって
I'm actually gonna pull back on damage, and for this, I will just defend. I just realized I can just do that again. Alright. We'll play this game slowly. I thought she'd say something different. Alright. Freebie from him. I didn't get any additional dialogue, so I don't think we were gonna get what we were hoping for. Oh yeah. Wait, what? But it has a range of 1. Oh no! Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Oops, what did I do? Focus? Yeah. She gone? Oh no. Uso, how could you? Stop, Kitajin. Enough's already. There's no reason for us to fight. You're right, but only if you stop and accept the truth of Marianism. I can't. And you're an enemy to both me and Lieutenant Chronixel. What in the world happens with that lady? Clearly she's converted to Marianism over time with Zanskar, but what happened to you, Katajin? It's over. Guess we managed to get out of it, though. Yeah, but Uso's mom. I'm okay, Yuzuru. Uso? I believe I'll see Sakit and my mom again someday. I'll fight until that day comes, with my mother's victory too. Where's Uso? He's in his room. He said he wanted to be alone for a while. I mean, he saw his mother kidnapped right in front of his eyes. That's no surprise. I keep doing him. Yuzuru, please don't blame yourself. Punky, what kind of person was your mom? Sorry, I don't remember. None of the rabbits know our mothers. When we were admitted to the Ganzaro Academy, our memories prior to that were wiped, so... Oh, I see. Even so, there's something still there. A vague hint of a motherly presence. So, when I think of Uso having his mom taken from him, right in front of him, that's why we have to do everything we can to rescue his mother. Yeah. I'm the same way, Yuzuru. Just like you, someone threw away all of my memories. We will fight. Fight to protect Uso's precious memories. Aww. We received a report from Chief Mavi on the analysis of the microchip that Uso brought in. What do we find? It's information of a large-scale invasion that Zanska's proposing. They appear to be planning to attack Earth directly with a strategic weapon. Strategic weapon? Named as a Kaelgus Giri. Report that information to the Commodore Fikes immediately. That's what Mom gave us, isn't it? Uso, I'm sorry for entering the bridge without permission. Fine. You wanted to know what your mother entrusted to us, didn't you? You won't let that information go to waste, so. But you too. I know. I know that my mom. That's what my mom would want. When the time comes, I will rescue you. But please, until the time comes, be safe. I don't like how that played out. That's right, we had some on boards. Oh, hey, so made that's right, yeah. Congratulations, Uso. I hear you made ace. Yeah, I guess I did. You don't sound too pleased about it. Sorry, I don't think it was quite sunk in for me yet. That makes sense. Just a little while ago, you were as far from the kind of fighting as anyone. And yet, now you're practically made an ace overnight. That's incredible. I'd give you the real credit to my mother and father for raising me right. You're a good kid, Uso. You've taken all the gifts they gave you and you're using them for what you think is right. Monkey. Uso, I just want you to know that I really respect you. Thank you. It's very kind of you. It's a bit flattering, really. Uso, good boy! Uso, good boy! Thank you, Haru. You deserve part of the credit for reaching ace status 2. Or for helping me reach ace status 2. Yee! Wave battle 2, and it's considered a B difficulty. I kind of want to do it. The kids reached ace now. Congratulations, kid. I heard you made ace pilot. Oh, you gotta try to keep up with Ernie, right? So your goal is to be like Ernie, kid? No, not really. My dream is to be a great knight. Then I can protect what I really care about. Well, would you like some help reaching that dream? Oh, will you let me train against you in the simulators? Thank you, Punky. There's no need for thanks. Seeing you worked up makes me feel like I need to keep improving too. Yeah, I just love how everybody like is super collaborative and working together. Kaylin! Congratulations, Kaylin. I hear you made ace. I sure did. Kind of embarrassed being called that though. Okay, how about Black Knight's ace and the War Goddess of the Dream Chaser. Oh my gosh. The Crimson Maiden, the beautiful Scarlet Wings of Victory. Cut it out. I'm gonna die of embarrassment. You've earned the ace title. It deserves a celebration. Oh, fine. Let's hear some more then. Oh, Hottie, Cutie, Sweetie, Tuffy, Fashion Flash, what else? You press, Funky. It's fine. I'm sorry. My vocabulary is kind of limited. No worries. I appreciate the sentiment. Honest. Thank you, Punky. I'll keep doing my part so you can keep laying it on thick. Oh, wow. That's funny. Alright, I want to do the simulator, so let's go do it. 3-wave battle 2. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, how many people do we get to deploy? 8 units. Hakuben. Ikaru. I don't know how the Trez dog got stronger. It's kind of wild. Ernie's actually really good, so I'm actually gonna keep him on deck. Gridman, Cybaster, Getter Raggle. Oh, we're in a horizontal line. That's fine, and we're up against... Okay, that's fine. Units will attack in 3 ways. Don't let your guard down until it's over. Now, without further ado, begin simulation. Beat all enemies within 6 turns. Allied warship is shot down, 7 turns elapse. Oh, wow! A 75% chance to hit back. That's wild. I really want them to swing in. Ooh, I gotta go higher. Rest to fire. Rest to fire.
Kaiju退治だ。全力で行く。燃やし尽くせ。ブレストファイヤー。
Rest to fire. Yeah, I don't think it hits allies. Yeah, it has ally safety. I'm just happy our damage is high enough to start one-shotting mobs for these trials. And with that ignore 1 level, now he hits a lot harder against enemies one size category bigger than him, aka medium. And we hit super hard against enemies that are smaller than us. Let's see, actually. Oh, that's something I'll have to hold on to. That's not too bad. Ah, Sky Getter would be such a waste, though. We only have so many shots of it. I'll put him on standby. I don't like the idea. How bad's the damage we take? Oh, only 1,000. That's not bad. That's perfect. You tanky. Oh, is everybody gonna swing into him? Oh, if that's the case. I also give him another level. Rust Hurricane. Setting him up with Strike Spirit was the Smash hit was a great idea. Boost Knuckle. Does he get hit on an 80% swing, which is great. Trying to get his morale high enough so he can get the his auto to get his extra stuff to kick in, like potential and guard and all that stuff. Have him finish it off. That way we can make a move from here. Ew! I do not like where they landed. And that is a boss mob. And that is a boss mob. And that is a boss mob. And that's only wave 2. Ooh, not lethal. One step up. G combination. We're not gonna be picking on who we're feeding kills into. Not for this. I know we only got 2 more shots of this, or correction, 1 more shot of this, but the goal was to eliminate multiple enemies in one go. Unfortunately, the people I want to really kick off and get them, oh, I can fetch them. Good. Magneser Z. You have a lot of spirit. Move and fire restriction. Boss mob, so I'm actually going to cast Persist. Almost one-shot him! Getter has just enough to not really capitalize on anything, so I need to get you over here, Getter beam a guy out. Oh, his defense kicked in. Alright. Put you here so you can actually attack in multiple directions. Is this a... yeah, it's an energy requirement. It's a high energy requirement. I will hold off on that. I got a small unit first. Get more EX. Right, we flagged for multiple... Ooh, a map attack that hits 2 enemies. That is actually not bad.
さあ、行きましょう。出力を限界まで上げます。逃がしません。
I knew we were gonna spend an extra turn dealing with all this shenanigans. I want to put myself where I can hit all the enemies. Over fire restriction, but I think I'm now in the right place. One uses energy though, and that's much easier to resupply. That's actually perfect. So now we can boost the team's abilities across the board. Oh, we don't have resupply. He's already getting spent. Is there any action that uses ammunition? Oh, Iron Cutter. Oh yeah, I forgot they have their weird armor that produces beam weapons. So yeah, that was actually the best choice. Whoa. I don't know why he's swinging at her.
お受けください。
直撃でないのなら缶を前に出します。直ちに応戦を。ミサイルキャニスタースタンバイ。目標インレンジ。
Wee! I just like these little because they got the little wing flaps and everything. Sorry, I just went everyone. This is as far as I got to go today. Resolve! Oh, okay, he has resupply. Bonds. Yes, her having bonds is perfect. I would rather use energy. I'm gonna save that for that. Whoopies, I told you you can't throw stuff no more. But thank you for reminding me I need to get rid of that command. I keep being lazy. Salty. No salty, you can't throw it. It's because the program I used just never got updated, so I decided to move forward. But look what I got! You can have your own little avatar, which I think you do. I think that's you over there, isn't it? Let me see. Bet that's you. Yeah, it is you. Amber has all these little goodies. How you doing, the boopies? You having a good time? Having a good day? I'll get your points back. I have to actually refund a lot of thrown object points soon. I can't give you points. I can just refund your points. I'm doing great. This game's like really fun, so I can't complain. It's a really fun game. trying to figure out who I want to use. Part of me thinking, can I squeeze more potential aces? Magnusur! Magnusur can get an ace. Start with this and work our way out. Double Breast of Fire. Into the policy of the postmodern opportunities for promotion, I'm withdrawing. 70th score. +1 EX on Sortie has a max SP change from 50% to 75% on launch. Yes! Ty has 1-5 from the jump catch game. Nice. I am always doing great with this little game here. Let's see here. Who else needs to get closer to their goal? Psymaster, but he's all the way over here. And he is probably out of range of the EX. Oh, he's not out of range of the EX order. Alright, I can spend 1 EX order. And launch! Can't, EX. I don't have Smash Hit. I do have Valor, though. Not interested in putting my life on the line yet. I'm out of here. I don't know why I voiced him during these little simulations. Oh god, they're so far away. Alright. This is another reason why I saved all this. Shoot. He does have Smash Hit when we get there. I know he has Excel. You do not have Excel. But you do have 2 energy. Or 2 EX. Look at that distance. That is so gross. And I love it. Oh, we can actually attack something. Grand Dasher to drop it dead. Alright, now I'm gonna have Gridman go all out on every move he has the option to. And that's all friendlies that can move. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. He is probably gonna be wild to deal with. It's such a small category thing swinging into him. Great ace. Yep. Sweet. This kid scares me just a smidge. Valor, spirit, charges. Bravery. We hit him with something bigger. Oh, it's out of range. That's still good. That's what he says about this big machine.
ワンオフの機体か。いい的だね。そこが。やめとけやめとけ。そんなんじゃコンバトラーを倒せねえよ。スピード自慢には手数で勝負だ。
V-Laser! Look at that damage!
まだだ。右の姉妹。
If he had smashed it, it would have been all over right then and there. Alright, who can I really do this? Slime Bastard needs one more kill. Let's get him out. He has 5 EX, so we could do Smash Hit. And we can do supporters, we could do Alliance Gridman. And he can get within range of the unit I want him to, but I also want him to kind of want him to score a lot of like micro points, but I don't think you'd kill everything here, would you? No. It hit all of them, but it wouldn't kill anything. Actually, what's the range on that? Other ability. Order. Then 5 spaces. I move you up. I love the critical hit version of that. Wow, he took so little damage from that. He gained 4 levels just from that dude. This is beautiful right here. It can crit. That's beautiful. Grand Asher!
行くぜコンバトラー V!
This move looks so much better in space, but it's still a nice move. Out of range. Boop. My question is, does it stack? Look at that. Not a shot. Nobody's getting. Oh, they are getting shot down. Beautiful.
僕とイカルガは一心同体。絶好調です。出力を限界まで上げます。
I love the idea of this isekai. It's kind of cool.
逃がしません。
Like mech nerd gets isekai in a world where mechs are kind of super the way of war. And it's like, that's really cool. He's out of gas. There's no way he's gonna get anywhere. Dash boost. Yeah, if they weren't gonna be there, they're gonna be there. No way! Boost Knuckle can reach all the way up there. What's Love do? Activate Excel, Bullseye, Flash, Valor, Spirit, Gain, Fortune. Oh my god, that's so good! Hold on, I gotta activate it first before I move him. Love. That lets him get a lot closer and allows for a much stronger move to be used. That's so wild. Oh, that is such a nice upgrade. And let's do an animation ending for this fight. I never ignore a lady. It's one of my rules. That is so cool. Oh, that was super nice. Alright, we got 1,355 MXP. Special Double Dog. I really like our team because it's flexible enough so we can just throw around together different models and stuff to just have fun. Give me. All right, we just got a new Gundam. I wonder. One, I need to rank him up to one up tier. The Lancelot Albion Zero got put to the sidelines as well. You need to be prioritied up. So do you. Gracious. Priority system. The priority system's starting to just be useless now. I'm tempted to actually restructure it. me structure it right now. I'm gonna group it by teams. I'm gonna do... or by type. You know what? I'll do it by type. Ships first. We'll try to find... there it is. And now we have a fourth one. At least I think it's a ship. White Ark, are you a ship? Oh, you need to be upgraded anyway. You are a ship. If you feel like it. And pants, they're good for the high pants. Yeah. Alright. Next. Oh, Nanas. Alright, so. Oh, wait. I forgot about that. Alright, you are also technically a tech person who should join us on the regular. Let's see here. So, I'm gonna grab all... wow, that's a huge group of Gundam-related characters. Next up, I'm gonna priority 1, all characters that group together, quote-unquote. That way, they're easier to find. Like the Gundam, and the Gundam Mark II. And that one got put on the sidelines, so now I just go to this one. Then the new, then the V-Dash. Oh, nope, that got put on the sidelines. I can't prioritize it because it's got no pilot. Which, and neither does the Hexen, so the V2 gets priority 1, and then Gunbusters gets priority. Narrative, Legam, and Legam 2, and that one's under the group. Oh, I just realized the problem. You know what? I'm gonna do group 2 to be boss. Yeah, I'm gonna do group 2 for all the space units. Well, no, I'd rather it be... do I want my group 2 to be all my favorites? Probably. Or maybe I should just not do it. Yeah, I won't do it that way. There's so many ones that have empty pilot slots. The old Ichinana. The upgraded Ichinana. Actually, you know what? I will let the Miracle Prince team, at least, be grouped together. Cause I don't want... having the... well, no, they seem to be grouped together as is when I do by mech. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, no, this works. The only ones that are gonna get higher... oops. Yeah, that'll work. Speaking of... because he has his own special ability. Oh, yeah, we should probably get her up to custom tier 1. So they at least match in speed. God, that's so expensive. You're gonna be just as bad, aren't you? Alright, I need to take off from units that have no pilots on them. That's all of them. Cool. Definitely need slot 3 so we can actually get the other boost. Still, even with the +1 boost modifier, we're still slow. Like, it's only 5 by base. White Arc's fast. It's actually good to know that the White Arc is kind of fast. It's probably not... It doesn't have a lot of hit pull. Actually, it's got... The White Arc isn't a ship, is it? Yeah. Oh, it's good support, so I can't complain. Oh, I'll have to do for now. Missions! Ace Pilot Masaki. Congratulations, Masaki. You made Ace Pilot, didn't you? Yeah, guess so. Thanks for coming to congratulate me. You know, the girls talk about you. Apparently, you treat pretty women well. Huh? Really? Mostly, you're pretty kind, despite how you seem a little standoffish. Especially thoughtful when it comes to younger women. At least, that's what people say. Oh, probably just because of my little sister. Okay. I think of her as a sister, but we're not related. But still. Would you like to tell me a bit about you two? Or would you like to tell me about you two? Your sister and you. I have a brother like that too. One who's I'm not related to, but still. Sure. But I might end up talking for a while. You okay with that? That's fine. Wait for me, Parisa. I promise, I'll come back home to you. You better take care of yourself until I get back. Eat well, keep studying, stay safe. Oh, all these characters are so nice. You can't... Oh, they're so heartwarming across the board. Alright, nothing else is telling us about. Alright, we are down to Project Jupiter. These are all pre-generated missions. Gateway of Demise, Jupiter. This is probably going to be the other thing. It eats a lot of our time, isn't it? Chief Akamatsu, I updated the Kakutsugen Guy's software. Please have a look. Let me see here. Whoa, you shaved 5 seconds off the final fusing process. And overall stability has improved too. It's amazing. I simply based it on the original program written by Dr. Rio and Dr. Rega and added my own spin. You make it sound so simple. But it's my old man and my uncles we're talking about. Their code ain't something anyone can reverse engineer, you know? Maybe I don't get it, cause I used to getting my hands dirty with actual hardware. Excuse me. This could increase the success rate of Project Z, if only a little. And I'd like to work on that. Seriously? There's no point, right? I'd still like to work on it. Would you give me permission, Chief? Alright, but we're doing it together. You work on the software, I'll work on the hardware. Deal? Oui, thank you. Dream Chancellor should be here soon. Let's give him a proper welcome. What is with this bunny girl? Or bunny-haired girl? What is going on? What is going on? Here you go. Now your hair is all neat and clean, Sakura. Since you're 25, I was thinking we should try a more mature hairstyle one of these days, but your body hasn't actually changed at all since you drifted off 10 years ago. We've decided to go to Jupiter. We're going to rescue Chief Atamatsu's, your father's family. Dr. Reigai, your grandfather, and your aunt, Renessa Irisi. Guy Shiho's, your father's cousin. I'm sure you'd love to meet them. This is so sad! In the last 10 years, Sakura has only ever reacted while repeating the messages she catches through the limited channel. After all this time, we still don't know what the cause of her coma. As a medical student, I feel so powerless. Aww. Inoki. I wish I had the power to bring her back. Oh. Still, it seems something incredible is happening at Jupiter. I think Chief Akamatsu has decided to bring Sakura to Jupiter. Betting on a miracle. Oh. We'll be arriving at the Alchemist guest base momentarily. Jupiter, a planet where the super energy known as the power lies dormant. Super energy to some, a forbidden power to others. However, for the sake of Project Z, we have no choice but to rely on it. I'm just glad we're not doing a time loop shenanigans again. Welcome, Dream Chasers. We've been expecting you. Pussy, you look great. Of course I do. I've been working hard forward to this day for years. We're finally going to see my brother and the rest of GGG again. Project Z, the operation to rescue the Braves left stranded in the Trinary solar system. It's only time to put it in motion. What? Enemies? But there was no signs of Woogaroo movement in the nearby sectors. We can figure that out later. Back to the Strager. Hurry! We're going to get ready to begin Project Z. What's going on? Ba-ba-bam! Gateway of Demise. Jupiter. Wow. What the heck's going on here? Jupiter's gone? Oh no! What in the world? What? How could you steal a planet? But all observational data indicates that Jupiter is still out there. And their observation is being fed false info. But Jupiter is still there, and we can't see it for some reason. That's the most likely option. The appearance of an object of Jupiter's mass would affect the orbit of every other object in the system, including Earth's. Thus, Jupiter is still there, but we can't see it. I assume there is some kind of optical shielding in effect. Planetary optic camo, huh? The mysterious aura that we have seen around Jupiter on multiple occasions is probably related to this phenomenon. When he made contact with Mario, Betterman identified the aura as our future enemy, the Conqueror King. Conqueror King, huh? Its silhouette looks like a lot like the genocidic Gogaiger. Chief, identified mobile weapon sighted. That silhouette, is that the Conqueror King? Height 120 meters. Estimated math. Hold on. That's a lot of zeros. How many are we looking at here? Hold up. I know I'm getting zero. I'm trying to do it right. Oh fuck! I'm trying to do it justice because he's. No way! No, there is no way it's that big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets of triple zeros. That is 4 to the 24th power. No, not power. Wait. No, that's not right. No, did I type that wrong? I may have typed it wrong. Fourth to the... Oh my god. That was it. So it's... Oh my god. So, scientifically notation. It boils down to... Yeah, it's... 4 point... I'm rounding up. 4 to the... 1, 2, 3, 4... E to the 28th 28th. Oh my pounds. That is unfathomable. That is no, that is scientifically, I'm surprised the scene is scientifically notated. I wish I had another object that was compared to it, but I bet, knowing my luck, he's gonna say, it's equivalent to blah. What's with that absurd number? Dream Chaser Bubble Team is ready to deploy. Rely on them to gather information on the Conqueror King. We'll be able to harvest the power until we locate Jupiter's current position. I think of who to bring. I don't know how strong this guy's gonna be, and it's only 1 unit. That's what terrifies me. Chief, the 6 man has reported that Sakura has regained consciousness. Right now? This could be related to the Conqueror King. Go see your daughter, Chief. Sorry, I'll leave the rest to you and the Dream Chaser. But that's the Conqueror King. The mysterious aura that has been seen around Jupiter multiple times. It's not Genesetic Gogaiger, is it? Similarity is obvious, but that thing looks at least 4 times taller. Guy is a conqueror, whatever, holding something in his hands. Divined! Wait, is that Jupiter? Looks like a mini Jupiter. Hold a freaking, why is it holding a copy of the planet? That is not no copy. It is Jupiter itself. Go! This outer space. How can he survive out there? Who is that man? All I know is his name. He's involved in the Getter in some way or another. He's been messing with me for whatever reason. Conqueror King is using its arms to compress Jupiter's intermolecular distance. Its intermolecular distance? Of course, the outrageous mass we reported was Jupiter's own. It wasn't the mass of the Conqueror King, but the compressed Jupiter between its hands. What the hell does that mean? What is it doing? What your eyes see is not the actual Conqueror King, but a merely projection. The real one will soon cross the dimensional gate and reach this place. Consider Jupiter to a black hole. What do you mean, Dr. Yang? Increases Jupiter's density while keeping its original mass. Ultimately, that will cause it to gravitational collapse. The moment it turns into a black hole, a space-time singularity will be generated. That is a dimensional gate. This is what was planned all along. The Conqueror King has been compressing Jupiter ever since that aura had first appeared. Hold on a minute. We've never received any observational data that would suggest this. Could it be that the surveillance satellite has been sending us false information? The surveillance satellite has been defiled. Sakura, what do you mean? It has turned into Zero Robo, a conqueror's thrall. A Zero Robo? Too late. Everyone will return to light. Sakura! Sakura! This is the vow that surpasses the end. Oath over Omega. 000. 000! Oh no, don't. I have a feeling we have a timer, don't we? These are the EI-15s. What are they doing here? Incoming transmission from the sickbay. It's Chief Akamatsu. Not to bother you, but this is heavy stuff. My Sakura just talked about Dr. the Lipfid channel. Apparently, those are Zero Robos. If the E-15s that the Primevals used are as a vanguard during the Battle of Jupiter, were turned into Conqueror Thralls. Conqueror Thralls, you say? Who or what are those? Sorry, this is literally all I know. I'll stick around and see if Sakura says anything else. If she does, I'll transmit her voice your way. Trigger, all units. The mobile weapons are hereby designated as Zero Robos. We must prevent Jupiter from being turned into a black hole. The Conqueror King and the Zero Robos must be eliminated. They may look like E-15s, but EI-15s, but there's no mistake. Their strength on a whole new level. Show me what you can do. He comes out here uninvited, says his piece, and then leaves. That bastard never changes. We have to do this. We have to do this. Who knows what would happen to our solar system if Singularity were to form right here? Mamoru, I know you, Ikumi. If this is what the better man Lemia was talking about, then I'm not going to back down. I'll fight the Conqueror King and make Project Zero a success. Conqueror King's the next destroyed. Ally Worship shot down. Kaido or Mamoru shot down. Oh, it's more effective than the great. Oh no, it has an HP recovery move? Oh, that's just jank. No pilot. 100% chance to hit. Excuse me? See how our damages against these things are. Oh no. 000. Okay, that was a good call. Alright, we're gonna have to... Let's see, where do I want everybody to go? You know what? These go this. We'll divide this way. I have a feeling some of the other team got put over here. Yeah, they did. We'll just fix it as we go. That's the wrong version of Gundam narrative. I meant to bring the other one. Have him charge towards the big guy. I'll wait for everybody to move. I don't fear them as much. Let's see how bad they are.
宇宙の終わりなんて認めない。ディープスラッシャー。ターゲットは見えてる。
Not bad sword damage. Oh, well, these are actually dangerous. They get hit counter swung? I did not, thankfully. Oh, I did not send enough people this direction. He needs to book it this way so fast. Oh, I should have had him cast Excel. Shoot. You have Excel? You don't. Oh, let's see what we're up against. Yeah, not bad. We can do this. For the sake of Project Z, we'll overcome the Conqueror King. Nice. Go. Let's see, what spirits does he have? Bullseye, Spirit, Persist. He's so behind on levels, isn't he? He's about 4 levels behind. Just bring all of you. Come on, step up. They need a map attack so bad. What surprises me is they're very... Oh, that's right. Turn 1, I start with Persist. I forgot. That's what the functionality is. Accelerate and Persist. Is it just me? Or is the Conqueror King shrinking? Now that you mention it, I have a new readings. The Conqueror King has shrunk 83.7% of the previous size. It is currently about 100 meters tall. Jupiter's estimated mass diameter. No change in mass. Its diameter is a little over 8 meters. Conqueror King's goal is to compress Jupiter's size while keeping its mass intact. Once the diameter passes the Schrodinger's ratio, it will turn into a black hole. How long will that take? 5 minutes. Oh no. We must stop the Conqueror King within this time. It's so strange. Why isn't the power reacting to its current situation? It's been bothering me too. The energy that 10 years ago bounced a giant asteroid that approached Jupiter back 65 million years in the past. It's possible that the power has been channeled into something else. Oh no. We're just gonna keep digging and diving into them. Well. I gotta get him over here to help his team. Oh god, they're so tanky. The Curse of Gaius. We're hitting with everything we got to, and we're still not taking them out. Oh, shoot. Alright, next time we have to activate it without question. Actually, you know what? We're gonna activate it now. Because it lasts for a turn, I think. Right? Range, morale. Oh, that's right. It's weird V-shaped. But he doesn't have morale. But he can get it, can't he? He has... right here, right? So I need to be over... down and over 1. 2 guys, right? 3 guys.
こっちだって死にたくないんだ。
いいえ、うっそ。
分かってる。飛べ V2。
Oh my god, this is... everybody's so low. They caught up on our level real quick.
私の前に出てくるんなら取った。この位置なら。
Try to help them out. Oof. Or 50. Oof. I don't know how many more are going to swing into us. Faith and Soul. Nice. This is getting hairy because they still are very chonky. Smash hit combination attack. It was ridiculously powerful though. Alright, how good are you as a pilot? Pretty darn impressive. Potential 7, which is ridiculous. HP, all disable. Wait a minute, what does all disabler do? Nullifies enemy weapon effects, stat halves, immobile, morale down, SP down, energy down, mobility down, accuracy down, and armor down. Well, and he's got medium. 20% of his energy back every turn and 20% health back every turn. And he's got 57... Oh my god. Okay, that looks like that's a everybody swings into the sky situation. No ifs, no ands, no buts. What is his retaliation range? 1 to 4, 2 to 8. Oh, morale, ignore size. You. We get on the pilots that I know probably won't get hit. So what's the max range of assault? So I can move all the way up here. We take down the 0 robos. All units, focus fire on the Conqueror King. We need to end this at once. Took no damage. What the hell? Well, what kind of trick is this? Damn it. How are we supposed to stop this thing? Well, Captain. A huge increase in energy detected from the Conqueror King. Its strength is out of this world. No way. Is this the power? It's being used for destruction. Look, the dimensional terror. I'm in tears too. That's the same one we saw when we took Thaddeus away. They're coming. They're coming. Fetterman. The heck are those? They're not human, are they? Fetterman Lamia. Those are Fettermen, no doubt about it. Fettermen, being who altered their form by ingesting animus seeds. 6 of them. Venom came here to fight against the Conqueror King. Refereeing such a great distance is but a moment. The sociopath is quite convenient indeed. Let's use it on the way back as well. Wait it, you're pushing Sarah too hard. Thank you. Got you, What is with this name? What is with this? Hold on. What is with this song? And hello, Deadpool Witch. How you doing? Okay, I'll be honest with you. I would today. I would like to day your window with some Oreos. Decorate my what? What? Oreos? I mean, I like Oreos and milk. Everybody all crowded around me. Thank you, guide you. It's in both ear channels. Dear God. Guide you, Maru, but I'm all right. Now, my good friends, the Conqueror King is right before our eyes. See? Time for we summoning him to join our forces. I suppose I'd put it into work. Folex Sanctus. Merge. Friend or foe is the true question. The Bettermen transferred to monsters and merged together. Cataphract. I think Chief Altamazer's daughter just said cataphract? In that case, the combined form of the Bettermen is hereby designated as Betterman Cataphract. Oh, is he joining us? Oh, he is. Attack of the Conqueror King. We have to help them. The Bettermen won't stop it. It's just like us. I want to stop it, just like us. All units, assist the Bettermen and attack the Conqueror King. And it seems to work. But the thing of it, Go said that we're just looking at the projection of the Conqueror King. In other words, we're dealing with some kind of force field compressing Jupiter. At this rate, it's gonna turn into a black hole. What happens then? Trust me, you don't want to find out. The only thing we can do is keep attacking until something happens. Damn it! Is there nothing else we can do? There's still hope. Shigeru. Sakura? What do you mean? Shigeru, send out the thing you were working on in the hangar. He will need it. Only one man ever called me Shigeru. Are you? Uzi, launch the XF-111 towards the Conqueror King. Huh? What for? Remember, Sakura can catch waves of consciousness that drift within the area through the lipid channels. There's a certain man who died within the Juniper Sphere 10 years ago. Or should I say, turned into a spirit. My uncle. Dr. Rio of the old GGG. If my good old uncle told me to do it, it's definitely worth a try. Roger that. I'm sending out the EXF-111 directly at the Conqueror King. Into his hand. And Jupiter. The black hole has formed. The EXF-111 prototype Phantom Chikio launching. What was that? We're inside the black hole. Time has come. Bravely! I knew this moment of bravery would come. That voice! That voice! No way! That voice you won't forget! Guy! I don't recognize your machines, but you sent me Phantom Go. You must be Earthlings! That's right, Guy. We're the Dream Chaser. And that's Gutsy Global Guard. We came to rescue you and the rest of the Gutsy Galaxy Guard. Mamoru, is that you, Mamoru? Of course, I'm Mamoru Amani, from Earth. Ikamani's, Kaido's here too. I see. You have such a cool voice now, Mamoru. You've really grown. No, this isn't the time. Everyone listen, this area is being flooded with 000. The energy that originated the universe, and that will lead into its demise. What the hell are you on about? This is a heck of a greening of 10 years, man. At least give us some more details. Ryoma Koji, you're here too? You need to tell us more, Guy. Amaru, is that you, Amaru Ray? I'll give you the short version. I just went through a wormhole, a path between space and time. 000 was overflowing where I was and followed me. If we want to prevent the end of the universe, we must first close that gate. That's Guy, Shishui of GGG. How strange. I feel like I could take on any challenge just by hearing his voice. Never give up, no matter the hardships. One filled with bravery. A true brave. We have to stand by his side. Let's go! Very soon, it's going to show up. What do you mean, Guy? Who's going to show up? They're being eroded by 000, the king of the Conqueror's thralls. Conqueror King Genesik. Here it is. Conqueror King has finally arrived. The fact that it's here means one thing. It's got a physical body now. Oh, how I'd like to put it. We can kick its freaking butt. The 000 that covers its body is keeping the wormhole open. Everyone, we push it to the other side. That should close the wormhole. Copy that. Guys, we're sending you one spare Gaio machine. You're ready. This voice. Is that you, cousin? Yeah, I'm ready as I can be. Okay, Final Fusion approved. We Final Fusion program drive. Ah. The King of Braves, once banished as a traitor, has made his glorious return to our solar system. You brought our ID armor too. You're on the ball, Chief Amakatsu. Look at him. He's giddy as a schoolboy. I'm so happy for you, Mamoru. Shihiro has returned. Are those better men? They came here to fight the Conqueror King as well. So they're not our enemies. Let's go, Kai. Together, the two King of Braves will defeat the Conqueror King. Got it. I'm here for you, Maru. That's the duty of a brave. I'm hitting him with everything I have. I don't know how much damage this is gonna deal, but we're just gonna throw it at him. Here, there, Galleon. Soon you'll be free. Then we're saving everyone. That I swear.
戦いを終わらせるため今こそ勇気ある者の使命を果たすこれで決めるヘル&ヘブン
I like the fact that Hell and Heaven attack has its own theme. Right in the junk! Oh, why is Heaven and Hell always hit people in the junk? It just has a roar attack? Oh. What's it doing? Trying to fill up with 000 to fill us up with 000 too. Guys, is that genetic Geiger? Yes, it's genetic Geiger, eroded by 000. Before it got to me, Galleon broke the fusion to let me escape. He did? Yeah, that's why I have to stop genetics. I can't bear to look at Galleon like this. Guy, please tell me, are Jay and Tomorrow? Forgive me, I don't know what happened to them. That's good. Ikumi. If we didn't see them die, I'm sure they're still alive. We'll definitely meet them again. But to do that, we have to stop the Conqueror King Genesik. Copy that, Ikumi. Let's do it. My friends told me, my friends, hold on to your hearts. Never give it to fear. Let your bravery guide you. You got it, Guy. We'll never lose. We won't let ourselves turn into conqueror's thralls.
こいつを取り押さえれば J たちの居場所もきっと奥の手を見せてやる。ヘルアンドヘブン。
I like this.
ギルガンゴーグフォーはあ
Bonk. Oh, he is a... I cannot control him unit. Got 30,000 hit points. %50 chance to crit him, and he still has a metric ton of hit points. What level is he anyway? Okay. I'm going all in. Whee! I know. I can't hit him with the— oh my god, he still can hit me. That's terrifying. I don't want the universe to end. Absolutely not. I'm sick of those trying their best to live their lives. And for my own sake, I will stop you. Can I actually— I can't cast anything on him. See, his damage probably won't— it could kill him. Having the better men drop him would be kind of interesting. Oh, I still have people in the launch bay. Narrative. It's a shot down, so just in case it has any shenanigans.
出力調整いけるインコム射出おー
Also trying to show the better man we could do it without him. Kakura King, stop moving. Is it over? No, not yet. Mamoru, Kaidai, leave me your strength. Oh, what do you have us do, guy? We'll give him one. We'll both use heaven and hell and extract Galleon's black box and G-Stone at the same time. I get it. We may lose genetics, but we at least will save Galleon. You got it. Here we go. Heaven and hell. Ge, wu, gi, ri, gan, go, fu, ho. Vita! Sorry, Galleon. Bear with it. What? He exploded a genetic bolt to repel us. Why, Galleon? Galleon! Uh-oh. Oh no, the Jupiter just appeared, just... Look, it's Jupiter! Jupiter's back! As it turns back to normal now that we stopped the, black holification. I see, there's more than do that. It's likely that the power has rewound time to before this all happened. What about the Conqueror King? No signals detected. It's completely gone. Then we won! Chalk another one up for the humans! We saved the Earth from 000. We couldn't save either Genesetic or Galleon. No, we did save them. Huh? We prevented them from becoming creatures bent on destroying the universe. Yes, yes, you're right. Intelligent life forms who threaten the cosmic law do not assume that there's only one Conqueror King. That voice! That's another Conqueror King. King J. Deer. J, is that you? It's me. Ikimaru, Kodai, Amari, Guy, and Lanto. We will not stop here. To uphold the cosmic law, all intended life must be eradicated. Conqueror battleships J. Arc, set sail! Wait, Jay, listen to... The unidentified craft has left the range of our sensors. Signal lost. From its trajectory, we've estimated it's heading towards Earth. A Conqueror King on Earth? Sarah, open this Ahsoka's path. Yeah. Betterman. They're gone, but it looks like they're looking out for us humans again. All units, return to base. We need to sort out all the intel we've gained and come up with a new plan. Yes, ma'am. Now then, we've got a lot of catching up to do, Guy. Let's telling us what happened in the Trinary solar system. It might not be quite how we imagined, but we all wanted to see you again. I know. I have so much to tell you. Hey, you don't mind picking me up, too. That voice! It's been a long time, everyone. Guy. Hey, I knew you'd make it back, Mr. Brave. But man, you haven't changed at all. Do evil loaders age at a reduced rate? Can't say I've heard anything of the sort. Meanwhile, it looks like you've all grown a lot. Forget about us. Someone here else needs to talk to you first. Mamoru, is it really you? Hello, I'm Mamoru Amati, captain of the Gutsy Global Guard Mobile Squad. Guy Shihiro, captain of the Gutsy Galaxy Guard Mobile Squad. Welcome back to the solar system. I finally said it. I really wanted our first grade to be all formal and proper. Mamoru, you've become a man. Well, of course I have. Even I was going to grow up after 10 years. It didn't really sink into it now, but it seems like the world did send me into the future, huh? Are you saying that from my perspective? Sorry, I keep slipping out of his voice. From my perspective, it only has been a day since we sent you and Mamoru back to Earth with our last ES missile. Excuse me? So that is why you look exactly like we remember you. It's not that we look, he looks like the way we remember him. He's literally is like we remember him. Shh, guess we don't get to call you old man. Right. Some of you are actually older than me now. How do I do it instead? You look like you aged well, Grandpa Rayo. Respect your elders, whippersnapper. All jokes aside, I'd feel weird if we started calling you Mr. Kabuto or something. In that case, let's set the record straight. Despite the time apart and the age differences, we stand together as equals. Sound good? Sounds good. Welcome back, Guy. It's been a long time, Guy. Shigeru. Oh, that's right. Chief Matsu and one of the sons of Dr. Reiji. So that makes it makes him Guy's cousin. Guy, there's something else who's been dying to talk to you. I wouldn't have brought the prototype Guy, friend of Gaio to Jupiter if it wasn't for her. Guy. Alawanta, you've grown up quite a lot. How rude. That's how you greet a child? You should tell me something like, you look lovelier than ever, mademoiselle. Is that so? I guess. At any rate, we can finally separate the return of a brave. Welcome back, Guy. It's good to be back, Mamoru. And that concludes the summary of the current state of the solar system. That's a lot to take in. We had no idea all that could have happened while we were in the trinary solar system. It's your turn now, Guy. Shisho. Please, tell us how you came to reappear here on Jupiter. As you know, GGG, that is the Gutsy Galaxy Guard, went to the trinary system to fight against the 11 planetary masters of Sol. Eventually won. However, at the time, the Galenary Comet, which acted as a dimensional gate connected to our solar system, had vanished. Because you took down those who opened the gate in the first place. The J-Arc only had 2 ES missiles left. We knew that if we used the power, we could launch those 2 missiles all the way to our Jupiter without fail. And that's how Kodai and I made it back to the solar system. Yes. After that, we weighed all of our options and decided to take a very risky bet. What do you mean? The Genesec Go Geiger, the legendary of the legacy of the Green Planet, Mamoru's home world, had various features we hadn't been able to fully analyze. One of them was the gadget tool Galeria Road. Galeria Road? That name implies that it might be able to create a Galeria Comet. Right. However, we had no way to know how to control it. We opened the gate far into the future, praying that it would connect us to our solar system. But instead, we arrived at the orange site. And what now? In a recent cosmological theory, supposedly, before the Big Bang happened, all the energy that would have formed the universe existed in a cosmic egg. That's incredible to say the least, but how did you know that that was the orange site? It was my father who told us. Your dad? That was Dr. Rayo. The world's 10 great minds, but I thought that he died in Jupiter 10 years ago. Yes. However, it is not as clear-cut as that. While he no longer has a physical body, thanks to the power, his spirit still lives on, here on Jupiter. A will that lives on, free of the bonds of a mortal body. Is that eternal life? That explains how he contacted me during the battle. The power. There are so many things that you can do, but it's so inexplicable. We found ourselves in a place brimming with that inexplicable energy. That was the orange site. The energy that we later formed our universe. My father referred to it as the Oath over Omega, 000. Apparently, the power was just a small portion of it leaked out through the small crack in the dimensional boundaries. Considering that this is the energy that would go to form the entire universe, it is understandable how even a tiny portion of it would seem like to us as a super energy. The power of destruction and creation. That is the energy behind both the end and the beginning of the universe. Hold up. Are you telling me that you people were fine with it being inside that energy fest? No, we weren't fine at all. As a spirit, my father was unaffected. However, anything with a physical body eventually turned into a conqueror's thrall. Conqueror's thrall? That means... It's obviously a connection to the Conqueror King. The minds of the Conqueror thralls are eroded by 000, and their ethics are overwritten. Is it a form of mind control? No. It goes way deeper than that. It's not that they were forced to act that way. They want to. Conqueror thralls are fully converted from the bottom of their hearts that they are doing the right thing. And what is it that they want to do? Silencing the universe. In other words, ending all intelligent life. Makes perfect sense. Intelligent life is guilty of decreasing entropy after all. Abby, could you maybe make it a little clearer for the rest of the class? Our universe was born in the Big Bang. Eventually, all of its heat will be lost, and its end will be the Big Crunch. However, the activity of intelligent life is altering the universe's natural heat loss. So our existence is halting the end of the universe. That is the reason why the Conqueror Thralls want to erase all intelligent life, for they're preventing the natural flow of the universe's lifespan. Then, that message Sakura caught on the Limpid channel. It must have been the will of someone from GGG who had become a Conqueror's Thrall. Oh no, that means everyone at GGG is... Don't take this the wrong way, pal, but... How are you fine, guy? I was inside Genetic Geiger at the time. When 000 started to erode at us, Galleon forced me out to fusion out. That's when I saw Phantom Gaio fly before my eyes. Guess that wormhole connected Jupiter to the orange site. Uncle Rio must have known about it, and that's why he had us at the Phantom Geo at you. And Gaio at you. Then, Genetic Geiger turned into the Conqueror King and opened the Jupiter wormhole to enter our universe. But Guy came out of the wormhole right before the Conqueror King, thanks to the Phantom Gaio. Dad, Galleon, thank you. What will you be doing now, Guy? I'm opening... the opening of the wormhole has rendered the dimensional boundaries of our solar system unstable. In other words, anything might happen. The Conqueror's Thralls want to end all intelligent life, which means they're going to target Earth, sooner or later. So I'm going to back to Earth. I may be branded as a traitor, but I must do something. They may be Conqueror's Thralls now, but they're still my friends. I'll help you too, Guy. But yeah, he just turned into a thrall. It's my job to stop him. Maru, Kodai. It should go without saying, we are all in the same way. You have our support. All of it, of Dream Chaser. There you have it, Guy. Can't let you go hog all the glory every time. Everyone. Additionally, as I explained earlier, our planet is already in danger. I don't want to call it an exchange of favors, but we would really use your help. Guy, Shisho, brave hero of GGG. I understand. From now on, you can consider me a member of the Dream Chaser. I'll be acting alongside Guy. I'll be fighting alongside Guy. I'm looking forward to that, Mr. GGG Mobile Squad Captain. That said, I'm worried about the presence of the Bettermen. I don't mind fighting at their side if they intend to help humanity, but... Right here, from the hangar. The II block we received after the battle is raising a ruckus about wanting to talk with Guy Shishiro. I'm sending the audio your way. Could it be? Hey, can you hear me? I knew it! It's Goldie Marg. Yo, Mamoru! Look better. Pulled a great combination. I dig it. Oh, Goldie Marg. Kima's just a natural girl, you know? Goldie, how did you end up at Jupiter? That's the question, eh? So, there I was, taking a snooze after I used up all my juice for the Goldion Crusher. And I felt this creepy energy invading me. 000. I was feeling weird, and that stuff was bad news, so I detonated the explosive bolt and ejected from the crusher. As luck would have it, I got caught on Phantom Geo's wing and got dragged to the dimensional Dingobob. On a stroke of luck, noticed the battle was going on nearby, but I wasn't much I could do as an AI block. So I sent out an SOS and waited for somebody to come pick me up. I knew you were tough, but wow, I'm impressed. Well, yeah, I know, I'm the coolest. So how about you build me a new body? Being a block sucks. Alright. We'll take care of it. Looking forward to it, okay? Heck yeah. Thanks, man. Captain Mitsuma, we received an emergency transmission from Commander Fikes. Emergency transmission? It's addressed to all of Dream Chaser, so I'll read it aloud. Dream Chaser, upon completion of your mission on Jupiter, you are to return to Earth and head to Phnom Penh. Phnom Penh. That's that's Southeast Asia. Rather than a request, it sounds like an order. The situation must have gotten really bad if they're giving us orders of an autonomous corps like us. Well, you've heard the message. We're returning to Earth at once and head to the Phnom Penh. Earth. That was where my fights begin. As long as my heart beats with bravery, I will never stop fighting, no matter my opponent. So hang in there, just a little longer, everyone. And you, Mikoto. Art, G-Stone Shard. Whew. We received official orders from EFF HQ. We'll go to investigate the area around Phnom Penh. Orders from on high. Sadly, we're not autonomous enough to simply blow this off. I'm sure it's a grave emergency. Dream Chaser will now head directly to Phnom Penh. I'm assuming that's a reminder if I saved? Oh! That's a change. I've never seen that before. Thanks a bunch. All the supply facilities updates are placed. Throw more MXP our way and we can make power parts. And the rest arcane power part. Increase armor in increments of 100 based on current morale. Caps out at 700 armor. Woo! This is wild. It's like... Alright. Little fidangling needs to be done. Really wish I had another one to slap on here. You must always have this. You will always have the other. The music is just, oh my god. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Booster! Okay, what are we looking at here? How are you not powered up? Everybody else is at least tier... Oh. DS Ride improved to grant a maximum of plus 20% damage dealt, plus 25 sight and mobility, and 350 extra armor. I don't think anybody was... These are the new pilots, aren't they? Just joined us. Alright. Oh, that actually... Gracious, I don't know what to do. That'd actually be really useful. I really don't know what we're about to fight. It feels like it's gonna be a boss fight for boss fights. Yeah, we're just gonna have to bite the bullet on this this cost. I just realized. Aha! There we go. Now everybody's either flying a Gundam-like. Barely anyone is flying the non-Gundams. Oh, we're gonna be wrong. The Gunbuster's pretty darn good by itself. Let's see, only one person can be set at that. What can we do for him? He is on our field. Ah, I should buy Dash. Yes! Now his ship and the other ship can keep in step with each other. The fact that it says emergency is kind of wild. Five-unit battle. And we have Ace and the world they wished for. This is actually a good moment to sit down and just see what's going on. I assumed you had some business with me, since you called me to your room. Just searching for a way to pass the time. You and I are out of place in this team, after all. How kind of you. Since you're here, though, there's something I'd like to hear from you. The meaning behind dropping Axis on Earth. You and I both grieved to see the direction the world was moving in, and each of us took action in its own way against the momentum. However, even I had never predicted that you would take such an extreme measure. Lieutenant Quattro, no, Char and Zabel, I want to hear your thoughts on the matter. I wanted to change the world. Turn the Earth into a dead planet and force all of humanity in space, aiding their transformation into new types. Was that your goal then? Even I never thought that humans would be so simple and easily changed as that. But I thought something new might be created against the endless squabble mass of humanity, and forced to reckon with the loss of Earth. As a result, I believed that the world would change, whether Axis truly fell or not. I see. So the matter to you was the process, and the result, as at least in the short term, was actually irrelevant. If anything, perhaps you hoped that someone would in fact come to stop you, no? I genuinely don't know if that was true. After surviving it all, I began to hear rumors. Apparently, some people believe I went to such lengths because I wanted to settle things with Amaru, and that isn't wrong. I wanted to change the world, but I wanted to change myself just as much. Of course, I intended to do it with my victory over Amaru. Ultimately, however, you were defeated by him and his crew, and the Axis drop was prevented. The light in humanity's heart was awakened, and that moment changed the world. That light is life itself. Its beauty, the terrible tragedy that would be its loss, was once again brought in the front of people's minds, which lays the groundwork for your plan, the Zero Requiem, to succeed, I imagined. While Axis' fall may have been stopped, I intended to turn it into a catalyst for the oppression of space noids. However, the appearance of the new light in the human heart turned into hatred of Earthborn and space noids, both away from each other and towards war itself. Then you turned yourself into a symbol of war, and that hatred let yourself die at the hands of Zero. The Axis had fallen. What was your plan? I would have collected the remaining forces of Earth under the one banner and sent them towards revenge against the space noids. Then, before a truly bloody war could begin, I would have handed humanity over to your leadership and executed the Zero Requiem. However, I had faith that Axis' fall would have been stopped. Just looking at the history, you and I are both the greatest monsters of an age. A title I don't dispute at least. I was prepared to become just that. I didn't even think it was a bad trade, in exchange for giving a world a future. But the peace we earned was destroyed in a single year. Which is why old corpses like you and I are dragged out to stand upon the battlefield once more. My life should be long over by now. I have no hesitation in continuing to fight now, as I simply one person for what I believe in. That still... many still argue over interpretations of a Red Comic's true desire and the Axis drop, but it seems you are still you. Charles Enzabel lives on. Red Comic is dead. The only person here is Quattro Benia. One, and no one more, no one less. Understood, Lieutenant Quattro. I also will do everything possible for myself. The man who's no longer Lelouch von Britannia, nor Zero of the Black Knights, but merely Lelouch. I do not know how long I'll be allowed to linger in this world, but no one knows if they'll be alive to see tomorrow. But that's exactly the state of the world we need to change. Very true. A world where everyone can place their hopes on tomorrow. That's what I fight for. Thank you, Lieutenant. I am very grateful that we were able to have this conversation. Still, the subject should be buried. We both need to do everything we can, as ourselves, for the world. Yes, that is the very reason we are here now. Interesting. Congratulations, guy. I hear you made ace. Without even trying. You're already ace. Thank you, Bucky. Did you come to congratulate me? That, and I also wanted to hear more from someone who's got titles of both King of Braves and Ace. Bravery has been an inspiration to me. Bravery is something everyone has. You included, of course. You mean I could be a brave? Absolutely. I'll help you awaken the bravery within you. How would you do that? How else? Training. Come with me, Punky. Alright, I'll do my best with an excel and bullseye and persist and charge and spirit and valor mentality. All the buffs. Alright, 5-unit battle 1. So 5 units, desperate battle. This is a simulation. I don't think it will count against our time limit. And it should be fine to do. 5-unit battle 1. We don't get the special unit, so we just have to bring in our chunkiest hitters. Kind of want to have a mix of units. He hits hard. My concern. He'll. My concern for him is speed. Same for him, but he hits hard and has a speed buff. Turn-based? Part of me is thinking they'll just run out of gas before then. Some of them are actually disproportional to the strength they actually can bring to the battlefield. You're cornered, and you have to try to hold out. Now, without further ado, begin simulation. Defeat all enemies. 8 turns elapse. That's what we'll do. We'll send 2 people in each direction. I have a feeling that, yeah, there's a group to the south. There's not a group to the south, so we'll send the north east. You know what? I'll send them to Smash Spirit as well. I have a feeling they'll all swing on them if I bring them just right. That ain't lethal? Oh no. That is, however. Alright, let's go down the list. Still lethal, not lethal, so scatter cut. Oof. Oof. Oh, there we go. Level 54? Okay. That smash hit call was perfect. Oh no. He's got so much health. We're gonna run out of gas? That's the other concern I have. All the formations irk me because they all decide to stay at range, and I can't get multiples in a single spot. Yeah, this is simple enough, and we're gonna get a big reward for it. This is easy enough. Normally I'd throw one of my lower tier units in here, but... we gotta go into the other emergency thing soon. Oh, hello there. Hello. This should be the last turn for the enemies. I stand corrected. Yeah, kind of ran out of gas, but that's a clean slate. I wish I could redo these. External part repair. Ish. I do want to kind of help it be our vanguard, or be with the vanguard. Rephrasing. I'm gonna unlock the next tier. End of Thursday's it's being pulled in. There's another unit that suffers from not a well-rounded model set. There we go. Sounds like the scouting team didn't find anything out of the ordinary near Fin on Fin. Then, why do we have to hurry back from Jupiter? We're independent. They wouldn't have ordered us unless they felt the situation required it. I'm sure everyone will explain what's going on during the briefing. Okay, time to go over the operation details of Fin on Fin. As you're aware, the Dream Chaser was ordered here by Commander Fikes. Information we received since then suggests that Dr. Claw's organization has been sighted in the area. Say what? And our Fikes has been keeping a close eye on them since the Zelkistan incident, and that led us here. But what could they be up to here? Does that mean Fin on Fin has some kind of strategic value that we're not aware of? There's many few ruins belong to the ancient pre-industrial civilization. Aside from being a large city, that's about it. Is that what they're after? We have the same thoughts. We decided to gather some intel. That the Claw's adherents have been sighted at the ruins of an unknown extraction. Shouldn't it be of an unknown extraction? Huh. They aren't from the Chimera civilization. Well, that's certainly not suspicious at all. If we know where they are, then that's all I need. Headed somewhere, Van. Thanks for the ride. Don't tell me you're going after the Dr. Claw alone. Don't be an idiot, Van. They have an entire armor legion. And Van, you're not going to try to stop him, Lelouch. I bet he'd listen to you. No, he's beyond listening now. I'm going too. Wendy? I can't just let Van run off on his own. Understood. I trust you bring Van back in one piece, Wendy. I want all remaining pods to split up and investigate the ruins. I thought Van would mellow out during his time in the Dream Chaser. Maybe he didn't. But to Van, Dr. Claw overrides everything else. Even Lelouch seems to scared of the Dr. Claw. Just who is he? Wendy, what are you doing here? Michael, I see. So you're working with the Dream Chaser. I told you when we met on Mars, didn't I? Go back to the Evergreen. I know, I just want to know what you're thinking. You're my brother, after all. I've been worried sick about you, Michael. Ever since the Dr. Claw took you. I appreciate your concern, Wendy, but I'd never return into Evergreen. Never? But why? What's Dr. Claw telling you? Is he threatening to kill you if you run? What an underhanded monster. You mustn't listen to such an awful person, Michael. Awful. Just the opposite. I won't let you speak ill will of the comrade. Comrade? What are you talking about? He kidnapped you. Things have changed. I ally myself with a comrade of my own free will now. I don't understand. None of this makes sense. That's my purpose in life. Was to protect you, Wendy, but not anymore. I found a new purpose for my life. Meeting him, meeting the comrade changed my life. I want you to understand that, Wendy. That's just crazy, Michael. What purpose have you found? What has this guy been telling you? He's nothing but more than a kidnapper and a murderer. Wendy, my purpose in life doesn't involve you. I'm aware of the comrade's past deeds. Nonetheless, I will remain by his side. That's the way it should be. And that is what I want. Why? What could cause you to change this much, Michael? I could ask you the same of you. The Wendy I knew would never ignore her brother's words. But that's... We both changed. Times we live in demanded it. But let me offer you a word of advice so that you might find happiness. Return to Evergreen. Live a quiet life. That's the life for you, Wendy. Stop following me. Michael! This is goodbye, Wendy. You're quite sure about this. She's your sister, isn't she? From a past I have long left behind. Then let's begin our future. Our new world. I'm assuming that's him doing the machete thing. Damn it, this just isn't working. I keep trying to shimmy myself down, but that just gets me more simmer myself down, but that just gets me maybe more pissed off. You haven't learned a thing, have you? Godvid, guess you haven't solved that problem I gave you. That puzzle I gave you. An exposed blade is a good way to keep others away. Where the hell you run off to anyway? Oops. When I came to, you were already gone. Sorry about that. Guess meeting here is just another way of fate's little loopholes. Wait, are you? If you're looking for him, then come with me. Right. It's a little weird to be having this conversation with someone you just met. Excuse me. Oh, hardly. But you bumped into me with tears in your eyes. I sense the stirring of fate here. What are you doing here? Just taking a stroll while reminiscing about the past. If you think speaking your mind might cheer you up, by all means, continue. Thanks for the offer. Now, go on. No need to be shy. I don't know what I should do. Huh? I couldn't believe the things my brother was saying. I thought if I talked to him face to face, he'd return to Evergreen with me. No questions asked. But I was wrong. The whole thing. I thought I understood what was going on, yet just thinking about it makes everything go blank. My sense of certainty about what to do next has gone right out the window. I don't think I can go back to where everyone is. This place, or rather, this planet, this star system, is teeming with life. Huh? All of our lives are precious, irreplaceable, and yet we all inevitably leave this mortal coil. None of us, not you, not I, not anyone else, can escape death. You're here, but for a moment, and then die pitifully. Whoever they were in life, in death, they changed the world, not an iota. Why? I ask myself this question again and again. How could something so priceless, also so cheap? Such is the way of the world, I thought. But no, that did not sit well with me, so I considered it more and more, until I found my answer. An individual life, turns out, isn't terribly important. Huh? What matters is what that life gives birth to. That's right. Dreams. Dreams? This is such a weird conversation. We have so many hopes when we are alive. The stronger they are, the more we strive to survive. I harbor a small dream of my own, you see. It's small, tiny really, but it sees me through life's daily struggles nonetheless. If I had to guess, your brother likely found a dream of to call his own. Is it possible you're not sad, but jealous that your brother found such a dream? My brother, a one-sided dream is nothing more than a mere desire. It can bring misery to others, to everyone. And then what does it take to make things work for everyone? Why, that's simple. Everyone just needs to share the same dream. A dream grand enough to stick your life on. Do that, and everyone's fear simply melts away. And with it, the misery that plagues this world. Don't you agree?
What is with this guy?
I'm not sure. I don't suppose I said something rude, did I?
Oh no, thank you very much, sir. I think I feel better now. What's your dream, if I may ask? Oh no.
My dream? Oh dear, I know I must have made it sound rather grandiose. But it's nothing special, really. I wish the world to become a place where all can live in a peaceful, quiet, content happiness. Get down, Wendy!
Huh?
Well, here you are.
Wait, you're Joshua's brother, Ray.
Friends of that armor rider. Whatever. Whatever. Do what you want.
Joshua, Lelouch, what's going on?
You need to run, Wendy.
But that man next to you is none other than Dr. Claw. He's...
So that's what you're calling me.
We were investigating the ruins when we found your brother and tailed him here.
If you want to, don't get caught in the crossfire, then get out of here, Joshua. So you're here to kill me, I take it. But I so much left to do. Far too much to allow you to murder me. Shut up! Do you have a dream, gunslinger?
My dream? To tear you limb from limb.
Ray, don't!
You think your wife would be happy to see you like this, as a murderer?
You think I care about any more? If I kill this scum, it means I'm a murderer, then fine by me. Oh, how wonderful. Hear that, Wendy?
Yeah?
This is what it means to dream. How simple, sublime, how strongly arresting. It's time to die. Right here, right now. If that is your dream, by all means, go ahead. But not now. As I mentioned earlier, there is much left for me to do.
Your dream is a small one by comparison. Stunted, really. That's why you can't kill me. It would bring nothing but misery to those around you. Lelouch, this guy is something else. He is the night sky, inky and starless. He is a bottomless darkness and a terrifying one. Hey, more people winning the little jump game. I'm glad you guys are liking it. It's an honor to hear you say that about me, Lelouch. Oh, screw you. This is rather embarrassing, but would you mind sharing why you want to kill me? You don't remember? Terribly sorry. You forgot the part where you killed Shino. Where you killed my wife. Oh, so you lost it. That which you love. But was this person's death really so important? The grand scheme of things? She lives on within you, don't you see? I'd rather. Isn't that enough? Okay, time to die. Watch out! Are you alright, comrade? Wait, I know you from Turliano. Ah, yes, I remember you. I'm glad the scary woman with the short hair isn't here today. Oh, I believe you've been trailing me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Fossilina. Yes, this is very good. I thought now would be a good time to invite the gunslinger into the original 7. You think it's a good idea? Michael! What? Why him? It seems the will of the comrade. Say, where's Godved? I believe he mentioned something about visiting an old friend. A friend? Allow us to handle this, comrade. A towering light. Goodness gracious. Armors, and Zokosen KMFs too. It would appear that the Claw has purchased Zokosen's services. Lelouch, it's the Dream Chaser. Josh, you look after Wendy. We'll heading back to the Straker. Right. Michael still. It's time to accept the cruel reality, Wendy. Anyone who has joined the Dr. Claw of their own volition cannot be swayed. Oh, they're leveled by set by power. I was confused. I was super confused. That was what was going on. How many am I fielding so far? 11? $15 members. Josh and Wendy have been picked up. What about Van? We can't reach him. Dr. Claw is right here, and he's screwing off around somewhere. Our hands have been forced. We shall dispatch Dr. Claw ourselves. Still not sure what he's after, though. This is hardly the time to fret over details. Falter now, and he will get away. Agreed. Letting Dr. Claw escape would be an incalculable threat. I defer to your opinion in this instance. All units, eliminate enemy forces as quickly as you can. Hurry, Van. Your vengeance is right in front of us. You don't know what kind of powerful foe might show up
Try to conserve resources until victory is final victory condition appears. Oh, it's this song. I don't have Excel, which makes me sad.
We'll show them what we can do.
That's not right here. Something feels very off. We can sweep enough to knock them down. Theme is very haunting. We're gonna have everybody slide in and start taking enemy units out. My double graviton doesn't kill? That's kind of terrifying. How's this lethal now? Because you got a chance to sit still? Godvod, they're fighting over there.
You're right. There's something more important we need to discuss.
Godvid,
Yeah?
I gotta give you credit. I'm alive thanks to you.
You're alive thanks to Dan. If that's what you... it's what you are.
The day of the wedding ceremony, when Dr. Claw killed Elena, I was pretty rough spot myself. You're forcing the reconstruction on me to make me Dan's pilot. Make me one of the original 7.
That was Elena's final request. More importantly, there was no other way to save your life.
The only reason I live on now is to avenge her. Nothing else matters to me.
Never change. No surgery could fix your perpetual lack of maturity.
Call it whatever you want.
I call it like I see it. The comrade won't even let you lick his boots with a close-minded attitude of yours.
Did you just say, comrade?
That's right. Everyone in the original 7 work in the service of Comrade. Dr. Claw.
You're one of the Claw's sides now?
Indeed.
The same Dr. Claw who murdered Elena and turned my life into a living hell?
Indeed.
And you're asking me to join you?
Indeed.
Shove off to hell!
You haven't solved my puzzle. You require guidance. Why not have a little chat with the comrade? And I buried Elena with those hands of mine. So that's how it's gonna be. I'm no different from the puzzle. Brute force won't get you to change my mind. Yeah? Well, see how your mind looks when I finish cracking it open! Wake up, Diablo. Wake up, Dan! Could you be any slower, Van? Can you be any slower, Van? No, remember, it's... Looks like Dan Thursday. So, I'm sure Godvod can handle him just fine. Comrade, the gunman has been dealt with, but it's still not safe here. Flee at once. I'll be fine, Fasalina. I wouldn't be shuffling off to the Mortal Coil just yet. Nonetheless, this is a very uncertain situation. Be careful. There's just one thing I want to know. Why did that psychopath do to convince you? The comrade is not quite a larger-than-life man you seem to think he is. He's strong and weak, cruel and kind, and ordinarily an ordinary as gets. That fateful day when I was overheated, he used the same hands he used to kill Elena to bring me to a doctor. Together, we came to a shared vision of the future. That's the Godvod I know. Once the rules are in place, you refuse to change them. Van, it is not the past that moves people to act, it's the future. Join us, become the sword of a new era. Sometimes, you have to shut your eyes in the face of the great cause. Being in the Dream Changer has me sick and tired of hearing that kind of crap. I can't shut my eyes, which only leaves me one choice. Elena and I saved that life of yours. Now show me how you made it shine. You're still just a babe in the woods. I'll put you out of your misery myself. Guess I'm not making it to Dr. Claw without going through you first, huh? Precisely. A warning. Do not mistake Diablo for the ones you once knew. The comrade has made it considerably more powerful. Powerful enough to stop you in your tracks. Damn it. It's time for you to admit it, Van. Alone, you're powerless. Van! Stay out of this. This is my fight. Then let us see you win it. Huh? Exacting revenge only has the meaning when you're the one who delivers it, relying on no one but yourself. Couldn't agree more. Show him how you mean business, Van. But be quick about it. The Claw is somewhere nearby. He is. Looks like the fire's been lit. You guys handle the rest. Right, just leave it to us. Allow me to amend my previous statement, Van. You've grown. You've found a new strength to call your own. You're referring to the team? I have the comrade. You have powerful allies of your own. Don't you dare compare them to that scumbag! On God, Van, let me hear your answer. Thanks, but no thanks! Time to win a battle, and win it quick. Alright, he still had, smash hit. So many enemy units. Get a beam!
I mean, if they want to keep walking on in, I'll keep walking them out. Oh, they have bravery and love. That's amazing. The curse of gas. We have multiple choices, certain moves. Tell me, Van. Tell you what? That I make the right decision. On that fateful day, I saved your life and set you on a path of revenge against the comrade. Get to the point. The one who caused the tragedy that set this all in motion was the comrade himself. I ask you, what does that mean to be just? What does it mean to sin? Answer me. Someone who survived by following a different path. If I was mistaken, then strike me down. That will be my atonement. But if I am right and just, I will do the same to you. That is my commendation. Atonement or condemnation? Atonement or condemnation! Get over yourself! You think I have a damn amateur self-doubts?
私が過ちなら倒してみろ。それが私の食材だ。迷いを断ち切る。見えてるぜ、お前のやり方は。邪魔をするなら誰であろうが押し通る。俺の間合いだ。取った。終わりだよ。やらせはせんわ。全力で来い。
Gonna take him a couple of rounds. That's fine by me, though. Man, can I get... I just want to hear Dance Thursday, Van's theme for a while.
鍵爪はどこだ。どこにいやがる。一気に詰める。シェアスター。こんな未熟者に何を期待していたというのだ。私が過ちなら倒してみろ。それが私の食材だ。
Alright, if this hits, we'll see the hit animation version. Doesn't look like we have any more shenanigans showing up, so yes! Units with the bravery skill get plus 10% damage and minus 10% damage. Yes! That's perfect. She is 2 away from getting a golden ace. And he's one away from becoming an ace. I would draw the Dr. Claw's men to these unknown ruins. Was he even working with the Gaius Order? What on earth is he plotting? Nobody's in range. Hello, friends. She needed 2 kills, and that gets her 2 kills for her, Oh wait, she was already an ace. Ah, that's right. She needs. Well, it's still very useful. Still unlocked her last ability. I can't believe he can't. Oh, well, yeah, of course he comes up for a pre-aced. How are you not aced? Oh, they'll be fine over there. Oh.
私が正義ならここで倒れる。それが私の断罪だ。迷いを断ち切る。
It's the first portion of the dialogue that matters.
だけどな、邪魔をするなら誰であろうが押し通る。
Continue obsessing over revenge. You simply lose your future. Yeah, and you disappoint me, Van. Your understanding of Dan is pitiful. How about you call yourself its rider? All you're doing is moving around in it. You're just standing in it. You think yourself capable of revenge? Oh, is he about to unlock something? What did I ever see in you? Alright, Van, I'll tell you. The one who introduced the comrade to the original 7 of old, who led him to your wedding altar, was me.
The comrade's dream. He wanted to change the original 7, who had grown complacent and corrupt. And indeed, the comrade changed everything. Original 7 returned to the soil, and I found a new dream. In a sense, your quest for revenge began with me. But you know what, Van? I don't regret it one bit. Godva! When you have an armor, every problem looks like a foe for the armor to smite. So what's your reason for being here? Let's hear your answer. Will you find atonement or condemnation? The way he fights is so unpolished, no wonder. He's a relic, unable to move an original 7 armor without modifications. On the other hand, his foe goes beyond unpolished. He's downright uncouth. Godfed, why did I give the dance to this drifter? To the stray who would never amount to anything? Don't just stand there, Van. Fall back. Do you want to die a pointless death just to prove him right? I ask you one last time, will you join us? A life lived solely for revenge is no life at all. But to nourish a new dream, that is where a life worth living. I'll train you from scratch. You'll be the messenger of peace. Anyone who meets the comrade can share in that dream. Look, Godvod. I gotta thank you. Really, I do. But I don't see eye to eye with you in this dream of yours. Elena didn't save me to make this crap you believe come true. Understood. I won't ask you again. Ah, what a shame. If you simply got done as Godvod asked, all this would have ended peace and happiness. Oh, that's my brother's Vulcan. The gunslinger from earlier, I take it. Here, let me jog your memory. This is Vulcan, Shido's pride and joy. Ah, yes, I remember now. It was intended for mining. That's right. Keep safe from Shido. After you killed her. That's where you're wrong. The hell did you say? Technology and design philosophy are all supported by my dream now. Indeed, Shido lives on inside of me. Which means your dream is quite a strange one. You cannot avenge the living after all. You dare insult Shido's memory? It's time, comrade. A flight-capable armor. Excellent work, Michael. Sunday, Sudadai of Sun... Sudadai... Dadi... Swadude... Swadude of Sunday would ensure you'd never lay so much as a finger of the comrade. Vulcan can't take much more. Ray! Michael, Gadavan will handle this. You go after him. Understood. Look after the comrade. He's incapable of moving into the future, just like Van. I found him! What was that? I found him! Wait for me, Dr. Claw! I'm coming to kill you! You will do no such thing, Van. Guess I'll just have to settle the score with you first. People should live for tomorrow, Van. You're stuck in the past, but not for long. The next one will deliver the commendation you deserve. Nah, I don't think so. This is a new beginning. I finally found him. Now, I just have to catch the wretch and waste him. This journey won't be pointless after all. A driven man is a powerful man. Changing your tune at the 11th hour. A little late to bluff your way out of this one. Godvod, you know what? I really did like you. You stuck to your guns. Still are, even now. So listen. If you're ever gonna stand in my way, you're gonna get run through. I shall not let you pass. Well, I guess through it is anyway. Chitsuo!
Oh, it's called charge. Okay, time for cleanup then. She got her great ace bonus. Oh, it doesn't. There's not a lot of enemies left. Just him. Even with double damage, it's not gonna kill him outright. Ah. Let's see this cool new move. Godvod? There's no longer any words for you. Need for words. Prove yourself. Open your own path forward. Don't mind if I do. I have to kill that scum and avenge Elena. He turned into a sword? Come on, crit hit. Oh, we did have a smash hit bonus. Oh no, wait, we took him off the list, didn't we? Oh, right. No, we have somebody who decreases the cost of smash. Yeah, that. Oh, but we could have gotten it through him. Please tell me you have enough gas for that again. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well then let's go for something theatrical. A smash hit, double damage. Oh, we're gonna see the whole works. Makes me more surprised he didn't have another move. Please tell me this isn't cooler for crit. Compact ester panel.
Godved. What? Someday, let's talk about the same dream. I look forward to it. My dream lies in tatters, along with the crimes I've committed. That's right, Godvad. Because the Diablo is part of the same line as Dan of Thursday. It appears that the special machine is known as the Original Seven. Man, so long, Godvad. Conrad. Now then, time to get this party started! Wait a minute, a moment, Van. The air perimeter batteries are warping? Then, something's warping out. It's them. They picked the worst time possible to show up. Hey, those are the mechs that attacked us! Enemies from beyond the dimensional veil. Perhaps they're related to why we were here as well. Who is the command of this squadron? Are you the one who attacked us back on Give Patrol? I see no reason to answer the question of someone unwilling to disclose their own affiliations and objectives. There is a certain logic to what you say, which tells me you must be the one in charge. Do you wish to make contact with us? No. I want you to answer this question. A meteor is approaching a planet, inhabited by 1 billion people. A direct hit would render the planet completely uninhabitable, leading to 1 billion deaths. You see the meteor coming, and have the capacity to alter its course. Choose to do so, however, and the meteor's new course will send it hurtling into a colony housing 1 million people. What do you do? Well, the trolley problem. Lelouch, I don't think the trolley's gonna stop that meteor. No, the trolley problem is an ethical thought experiment, which measures the way a person determines moral outcomes. You stand by and watch 1 million people die, or murder 100 million people to save them. The Captain Mitsuba, there's no reason for you to answer such a ridiculous question. Silence, Punky Z. Where does this to what get off, huh? The hell of a first impression. Say whatever you'd like. I have no interest in establishing any relationship. The hell you say? So that's what they call you. Well then, let me answer you. Let me hear your answer, Mitsuba. With a quid pro quo, of course. After all, I shall reveal my affiliation. Captain, you stand by and watch 1 million people die, or murder 100 million to save them. Oh no! Do you stand by apathetically and do nothing? Or do you change the course and cause calamity? Oh, I hate this. Oh, no. Let me think. We're gonna go to choose we're gonna choose the action. With no other option available, I choose to sacrifice the colony to save the billions. I see. A very ultra-alien answer. Or rational, perhaps. Still quite unwise. That has tipped the scales to the right. Thank you, Mitsuba. The experiment is now half complete. We're picking up an unknown energy signature. What in my word? The gate is open? Oh no! So, the gate of love is open. What in the world is that? A pillar of light? Not quite how I anticipated things to play out, but our goal has been accomplished. We really must thank you for our unexpected guests. I apologize, the armor got away. Oh, pay it no mind, he'll be back, I'm sure. That takes care of our to-do list. Let's head back. Hold on tight. You're not getting away, Dr. Claw! Get out of my way, damn it! The experiment is only half finished. It is time to begin the second half. You just want to crush us, don't you? You're more clever than I give you credit for, Pocky. Are you making fun of me? That's not my intent. The strength your group possesses is quite impressive. Now then, as promised, I am Colonel Vale of the Valeluga, a noble race of the 12th galaxy. I hold the title of commander in a group known as the Questers. Or, to be less archaic terms, the Seekers. Questers. And Horns tells me he's not from Earth. But he's so pretty. Is it wrong to admire a guy's look when you know they're the enemy? Yeah, it's like he stepped right out of a storybook. We're smacked out his hottie meter so hard. It's not hard to. It's not. I'm not sure. I should look. Commander Vale, why do you command the questions against us? I already thanked you for your answer, Mitsuba. If you wish to know more, show us what your squadron is capable of. If you attack us, we'll fight back. All units, intercept the Questers. Captain, what should we do about the Prayer of Light? If I had to guess, the Questers are probably involved. Prioritize the commander, and then this should help us put an end to it. This is what I was looking for, Mitsuba. Let us begin the experiment. Oh, we're not done. Did Dr. Claw come here to bring the Pearl of Light? If the Questers guys are involved with the pillar, I'll just have to beat the truth out of them myself. God, they're so tanky. Oh, hello there. They only had 2% crit rate. They are very tanky. You're gonna pay for getting in my way! I'm not even sure what your situation is, but it would appear I owe you an apology. Sadly, I'm afraid I have a mission of my own, a great and noble cause to guide this world down the correct path. Yeah, and I got a great noble reason to kick your butt into the aim of revenge!
私が相手をするにふさわしい腕だな。危うく死んじまうところだったろうが。なあ、あんた強いんだろう。勝負だ。こいつ。
We have smash hit turned on right now.
とどめだ。 なんとそう来るとは。
Well, half our army is in the wrong place. Will Valor have Excelling on it? Oh no, it doesn't. Gain 1 extra action for this one. Does not stack multiple times. Good God, he's hard to hit. And this is one of our aces. Oh, he's got an ally about to hit it for him.
グリッドマン、力を貸してくれ。
君も一緒だユウタ。
この状況を打開しないと。
私が何とかしよう。アクセスコードバトルトラクトンマックス。型をつけるぞ。
タイトマックス大力合体超人マックストーン。
Okay, these guys are actually starting to get me a little nervous. Makes sense that he won't have defend. Why would he defend another one of his little robot units? God, they're so tanky. Oh. Oh. Magic Knights improvements to max out at 20% damage dealt, minus 20% damage taken, and plus 20% final hit rate. Oh. They swing into her. Oh, could have gone further, can't we? Oh, no, we can't. There's only one source of Excel will affect you. Okay. Still not lethal. That's terrifying. Oh, it's... The fact that these guys are kind of terrifying. Could have had them in the area, but alright, you're getting wailed on. So let's pull back just a smidge. Oh, he's in range. Okay. Oh, I cannot believe they're so this flippin' strong. I'm gonna chip damage him. That's the best I can do. Can you hear me, Mitsuba? I need you to realize that the fate of the world rests on your shoulders. Captain, I'm aware of my role. With or without his explanation. The leader of the Dream Chasers, I made it abundantly clear I intend to unify the Earth. We will change the world so that we might see the promise through to the end. Roger that. We're with you, Mitsuba.
艦長、
前方の目標群を叩きます。
MMFA ファイナルシーケンスへ行こう。
味方機、車線上からの離脱を確認。充填 100%。
基本発射5秒前。3、2、1。
撃て。
Just the beam so large, it just takes up the whole screen, and I love it. God, he shakes it off so.
やはりその船の存在は許されない。
Oh.
反撃を封じられるとはな。これは想定外だよ。
It's got long range on it. Here he comes. We're gonna cast one for C. Nice dodge. Excuse me, what? Oh no, why do you have shoot down properties against him? He's at full health. Oh god, he's become, oh that's bad.
自慢の機体を破壊させてもらおう。エルネスティ・エチェバルリア君。
Oh, he knows everybody.
叩き潰してやろう。
イカルガに全くついてこられませんね。
Just fighting this guy is giving us levels. Oh, goodness. Can you actually drop a unit? Need to save that point. So, EX, retrieval, U, move, stand by, launch. Oh, if that's the restriction, we might as well swing into it, destroy it. He's after the Pillar of Light. If so, why? And then there's the Seekers. How are they connected to everything? Oh, hey, plus 15 max to CC, plus 3 morale, and plus 1EX to units affected by command. No! He has become S tier. That is a really powerful thing. I am really glad I leveled him up. That is gross. Then should be healed up, yeah. I just don't think I can be able to move him anywhere. You might be able to use charge from there. Yeah, that'll take that one out. One last enemy left. Don't like the fact you gave me the flippin' trolley problem. Good God, he's still hard to hit. Well, let's see how this little thing plays out. It has been too long, Monkey Z. I wish to see the proof of your strength. What's more? No, thank you. I'd like to keep that buried in my past. A shame. I was hoping to get to know you better. Hearing that from someone you barely know is incredibly icky, you know. So it's time for you to leave, creeper. I went to the trouble of identifying myself, so I would prefer if you would refer to me as Solarium. I'd rather not.
敵対長機落としてみせる。コンビネーションで追い詰める。網にかかった。そこ！
そうか。今日はここまでのようだな。
想像以上にうまくいった。
He was enough to level me twice. I've been defeated, not once, but twice. Are you getting your numbers right? If you include the time you lost to me, this would be your third defeat. I'm not counting that one. Pretending your mistakes didn't happen is pretty lame, you know. That was a mere test of your strength, hardly fitting comparison. This is quite upsetting. I'll be taking my leave. Hold it on, Ceruleum. What's with the Pillar of Light about? Am I required to answer that? I'll be watching you struggle with what is to come. Don't disappoint me, Mitsuba. The Seeker has retreated, and we can't trace them. What was that all about? I can't say. We have every indication that won't be our last encounter, however. Bizarre thought experiment and a pillar of light. The light appears to be the barrier preventing intrusion from another side. Then there's not much that we could do about it. We could do about it from here. Dr. Claw and the men appearing to have some kind of connection to it. Any ideas, Van? Nada. Which leaves us with a bucket full of mysteries. The Questers and the Salium Balu. What are they after? Dr. Claw's organizational lab. I believe you already saw it, but that would be the source of power I was seeking. Pillar of Light. Correct. That will pave the way. Dreams. The comrade wishes to extend an official invitation to you. Join us. You could have even become a member of the original 7, should it suit you. I think not. I already have the Nagi Sun Mani. All I have left is that KMF and the sense of determination. Wonderful. Let us make that dream of yours a reality. You're not like those braggarts. You dream the same dream as the comrade, as us. Honestly, couldn't care less. You dare refuse a comrade's invitation? How dare you? What? You want to go? I don't have time to waste on you. What'd you say? That is quite enough, Corsa. You know how much I dislike fighting. Corsa. Fine. If you and the comrade say so. I'll be leaving here eventually. The Dream Chaser must be punished, as well as the 2 Zeros. Your sister. This is all I have left. Ben! Wendy, you're okay. You know, without what happened with your brother. I'll just do what you're doing, Van. Chase after him, and settle things myself. Right. I'll keep tagging along. If Felicia shows up, I wouldn't be satisfied unless I got a good shot at her. Hey, whatever you want. Seems like we're in this for the long haul, though. Same as everyone else in Dream Chaser. We also need to do something about the Pillar of Light and the Seekers. Atta girl, Punky. You didn't let the Curium guy good looks fool you for a second. Was that aimed at me? Oh, no, absolutely not. Better watch it, Tamaki. Huh? You never know what a guy who's always talking about experiments and tests is gonna do. Things are looking good for us. Not that they ever have, but I'm already used to it, to be honest. Are you okay with that? The Dream Chaser is in a bind. That means the whole world is. Then let us unbind it. All of it. That's how the Dream Chaser does things. Get that right. It's always darkest before the dawn. So let us keep fighting until the sun breaks the horizon. The dawn. Okay, then. From the day forward, I'm Van of the Dawn. Now we're talking, Van of the Dawn. Always willing to play along, eh, Kellen? This is what Dream Chaser stands for, Cilium. I don't know what you're trying to do, but Captain Mitsuba and the rest of us aren't gonna make it easy.
Well, we're headed to investigate the Questionnaires and the Pillar of Light. We would like you to continue operating as a response unit. We will need you to head up to space eventually.
Is something going on up there?
We've noticed activity in the Zanskar fleet during your excursion to Jupiter. It may be related to the Galaxy or Greyer, the strategic weapon we've heard about.
They might be planning to attack Earth directly.
If push comes to shove, we will need you to handle it.
Of course, Doctor. Sir. This mother got us that intel. We won't let it go to waste.
I need you to stay sharp. We heard the audio from the Customer fellow. The Questiers are likely to have you in their sights.
Well, we're more than ready to take the fight to them, sir. Call this a hunch, but I have a feeling they're gonna play a pivotal role in the future battles.
If that's what your gut's telling you, then act accordingly.
Yes, sir.
The local stand intervention has been given the space noise and other anti-Federation elements an excuse to attack. This might lead to a regional conflict across the globe. Please, Dream Chaser, save the world.
I promise we'll do everything in our power to do just that, sir. Captain? Can I help you, Punky? Cared for a cup of tea? Well, that's okay. You really don't need to take care of the time out of your day for me. I just wanted to say hello, that's all. Huh? Please don't push yourself too hard, okay? If you need help if anything, just ask. Thank you. Unfortunately, I have to push myself as the leader of the Dream Chasers and as the captain of the Distrager. Projector. Yay. Oh. The mystery Questers appear in the Pillar of Light in the Phenom Fin. As the extension of the worldwide turmoil grows even deeper, the Zanskar Empire prepares a large-scale attack on Earth. Ha! I got it that time! Thing goes too dang fast. Alright, guys. Let's just take a peek. What are we looking at? Oh, look at some new stuff. A Brave Return, a Showdown Inferno, Home Sweet Home, Shadow of the Ashen Bee, and Conquest of In Waiting. 2 of them are story. 3 of them are story progressions. Oh boy! And it's oh my! And we are now on so many fronts. It is ridiculous. We have a pile of onboards to read through and go through. And we will tackle them soon. But for now, I need to pass this torch on to another wonderful streamer. And I thank you guys all for being here today. It's been a blast and then some. And I always like playing this game for you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, let's see who we can raid into. Let's see here. Who can we raid into? Crinkle Cronkle, my fingers. Let's go from one RPG to another RPG. With, apparently it's called Monday Night Meltdown. Cyberpunk Red Neon Heat. Give a nice warm welcome to River the Bard and crew. I'll see all of you wonderful creatures tomorrow, for some more Super Robot Wars 30. Latest!